All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity, sir.
Hi there!
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
sooner we're done, the better.
The campaign begins.
I'll take good care of everyone.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. I hope you can find some use for these.
Behold.
Hey, Terumi. You still there? Because sometimes you type stuff up and you leave, and I
Peace
keep
and good
talking
health
to
should be
you and
enjoyed
you
by
don't
all.
answer me.
If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
'Cause I was asking you earlier if you wanted to play something else or if you felt like doing something or whatnot. Ooh. It's gonna give me treasure. Yes, it gives me treasure.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate
Yeah, sorry,
plain?
I've been getting called so much today. Ah. It's all good.
Stay close and you will live.
Stay close and you will live. So what have you been up to if you're so busy this evening?
You play!
Hear my prayer! Shine down! Lights out! You can't run! Do your worst! Grant us your blessing!
Stay put!
Torn to oblivion!
Send this quickly.
There is no escape! Judgment!
Bad. I guess this is it.
Hey, there's another one. There he is.
You need to hurry up.
You play!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
There is no escape! We shall prevail! It's nothing. Illusion shut!
Don't be scared! Hey, go!
Yield!
Doing some prep for Easter and my sister's birthday. Is your sister's birthday tomorrow that happens to be Easter?
What do you think?
That doesn't
Anything
happen
catch your
often
eye?
because Easter changes every year, so it's not like my birthday that it's on Christmas Day and that doesn't change. Nope, but it's this week. Ah, so what kind of preps are you doing for her birthday then? Looking for a gift? Oh shoot, I do not want to fight her, but I do want to fight her.
Are you here to play with me?
Yes, I'm here to play with you.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternally!
The more, the merrier.
No, I don't know, but if you say so. Me and my sister were not really close. So. Was that Babel?
Jungle.
Nope,
You
that
can't
was not
run.
Babel. Okay.
Stay What? Don't get it, you again!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
I'll be back. I'll regret.
There is no escape! Judgment! Shiver!
You! Hear my prayer!
I'll be back.
So tomorrow is Easter. What have you got planned up? Hopefully not an Easter egg hunt, but you never know. If you have like younger siblings, it's a possibility. And we never did anything like that at my place. My house, Easter was not a fun day. Okay, you get a box of chocolates. And then you have the meal where you have some family come over, and then another meal, and people play cribs and cards and blackjack and whatnot. It wasn't really blackjack, but it was a game very similar to that. So, as a kid, it was pretty boring. I mean, sure, you know, like to see my grandfather and whatnot, but it's not like, you know, he's just coming over a weekend and covering for my parents or whatnot. It's more like, okay, well, he's playing cards. So, basically, it was not so much fun. Wait a minute, I did see a challenge somewhere. I saw one over there. There it is, but I also saw one over there, I thought. And let's go and check to make sure. There's one there, and there's one over there. So I guess you're heading to bed early this evening. If you got a big Easter day set lined up for you tomorrows. Man, maybe I need to disguise myself as an Easter bunny. Let me see what I can whip up here. Hey, does this count? Does this count as a bunny rabbit?
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things.
I'm
That's
not
why
finding
I
any
also
better
love
ones that
spear.
actually make me look like a rabbit, but... Oh, maybe this one. Although I look more like a donkey. I don't think this makes me look like a rabbit. This is gonna scare people.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I
I
can
gotta
provide
hurry
everyone
up.
with a life such as
I'm
this,
late. I'm
I will
always
be content.
late. Down the rabbit hole. Was supposed to have a gaming session with my friends, but they ditched, yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it supposed to be a Fortnite session? I'll play with you. Even though we're not good enough to win. Grandpa, why are you scary? Not scary.
A shield is not enough to protect the most
I'm a
important
fluffy
things.
bunny.
That's why I must also wield a spear.
I was a fluffy bunny. Unfortunately, I can't even find the pair of ears I had initially, so... Oh, no. Okay, there they are. There we go. In case I need them again. Yeah, they are all on a game together, it shows.
Peace and good
It
health should be
wasn't
enjoyed by
Fortnite, it
all.
was Roblox.
If I can provide
Oh,
everyone with a life such as
okay.
this, I will be content.
Yeah, Roblox has a very toxic community, didn't you know? You need to stay away from that game. And join me in World of Warships or Fallout 76 or Star Wars The Old Republic. I rage quit tonight. I couldn't figure out how to switch my companions out. Which I kind of wish this game was like that. I wish we would have been the Traveler. Either Lumine or, you know, the Traveler, Aether, and, you know, summon a... Instead of Paimon, you just summon one of these characters.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes.
Wizards
Even
101.
when it looks futile.
I don't know what that is, but I might have even heard about it. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Alright, this is where I get myself into trouble here.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Okay. Where are the barrels? And that last one, oh, okay, I can get to it. There we go, got it.
Cry out my illustrious name.
There was another one I saw somewheres from wherever I was. There it is, all the way up there. Well, I already play Fortnite, which is pretty similar, so... You know, it's like telling people you should play Call of Duty, you know? It's like... Even Fortnite, I can only play so much of it. Luckily, Terumi doesn't want to play too much of it with me. But I can't play that game like I play this game. Like I could play, you know, you guys have known for the past 5 months, I could pretty much play this game all day long. Whereas Valorant and stuff like Fortnite, I can play maybe an hour, 2 at the most. Okay, more exploding barrels. Darn it. Is this one gonna kill me? No, okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get closer to that one, apparently. How am I not getting that one? Okay, well, that was stolen from me. Project Sakai. I would have to look at that. Give me a second here to open up a Google. A Google. Project Sakai. Oh, that's the music game that you were telling me about.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine.
Yeah, I already
Foy.
looked this one up, I remember.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
I don't know what that means. I need to rank, but okay.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Be for real,
I
there is
created
no way
another
that you are
universe
gonna
and founded
rank in this
paradise.
event.
For I,
Oh,
Fischl,
okay.
and the...
I don't know what that means. I'm kind of scared to even ask.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh man, really? They put an event close to people's.
Cry out, my illustrious... Oh, don't be scared!
Well, it comes down and then they go back and now they're coming back again. Okay. My Rosaria hits a lot stronger than my Candace for some reason. Which, that should not be. I don't know why my Candace is so weak. Oh, because her crit rate is like 5% maybe? Girl, you need to get better, 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 better. More crit rates. Reaper, you are building so much characters. Hey, Reaper. Just for you.
Hi there.
Okay, do I have one with crit rates? Ooh, this one, crit rate and crit damage. Okay. Energy recharge, elemental mastery. Yeah, this one is definitely better. I don't have a tenacity that has any of that. Okay. She has HP, but do I have an HP that has crit rate? I do have this one that has crit rate. And, oh no, that's elemental mastery. Okay. Hydro damage, but do I have one that has HP here? I do have one that has HP, but no crit rates on it. Yeah, okay. It will take away all your resources. It's good to have a lot built, though. I want it better to build the characters you like, not all. Well, I agree with you, but you should know by now that I love Candace. And by all, you should mean like, Gamin, who is level 1. He has all his artifacts, but he's level 1. Xingyang, who's, level 20. Chavrus, that's level 20. Kolei is level 20. Lisa is level 20. Kuju is 20. Kaya is 20. Chongyang is 20. Layla is 20. Freminette. Lynette. Dia. Oh, my Dia. I want Dia. She's so fabulous.
I sound like a 14-year-old, but my boobs are huge.
And then you got Daenerys, and you got Amber and Razor. And I was kind of building Jingling, but yeah, not really. So no, I did not build them all, but I do have a very good, solid team. I have 2 teams that I can use, mainly for the Abyss and whatnot, so. No, I definitely will not do a standard pull. Not until any of the characters that I want are out. And so far, yeah, I know. Tell me about it. It's been a long time since I did a pull. Because I don't want more characters that you people will tell me, well, don't level them up because it's going to waste resources. I mean, okay, sure. If I get another Barbara, I'll be okay. But Barbara's also going to be on the next banner. You guys know that, right? We're having, yeah. No, it's a waste. And it tells MiHoYo that I don't have anything worth pulling for. Therefore, give me a banner that I will pull for. So if they don't give me Sheena, then I am not pulling. And they are losing money. You know? Okay, you guys want Zhao, and you pulled for Zhao, and you're gonna want Kazuha, and your guys are gonna pull for Kazuha. And good. You should, you know, spend your wishes on the characters you do want. You should not spend wishes on characters that you do not want. Purple balls.
Hi there.
Hi, Skunkang. So if you're just gonna waste wishes wishing on whatever, then guess what? MiHoYo are gonna give you whatever. So, I mean, that's why basically they don't do nothing, because people will spend their wishes anyways. And people don't care about this, that, or the other. They're just addicted to wishing, and they get a bunch of characters that they don't even want. But they're so addicted to just pull, then, you know, that's what the game revolves around. It's pulling. We don't care what characters you get, just pull. Consume product and repeat. I am too old for this crap. Jeeps, I have to win a 50-50 for Kazuha. I'm sad. Well, like I told you, you can maybe get it in the first hour or maybe get it in the last hour, provided you also do not do the test run until you get them. Because look at how things turned out when I got Chi-Chi. The 10 pull right after that, I got the one on the banner. So, not saying that's how it works, but let's face it, how many times is the game supposed to, you know, at least set you up all the way to soft pity? So they noticed that I wasn't pulling all month long for Nahida, and then in the last hour, they're like, okay, he's got a lot of wishes. If he doesn't get what he wants, he'll just stop and we lose money. If we get him what he wants, maybe he'll get confused and keep on pulling. Which I didn't, but still. They tried to lure me into wishing some more. On the other hand, there's apparently a couple of ways that you can get, like, I think it is 73 pulls during the banner. So, I mean, okay, yes, you know, you might lose your 50-50, but there's still a chance that during the banner you can collect up another 73 wishes. Apparently, I don't know. No, I don't have enough wishes to C6 Shinha, obviously. I'll be happy with a C0 Sheena and a C0 Farina. Why do you want a C6 Shinha? Very good question. Because I saw the difference between the power of a C0 Candace and a C6 Candace. My friend did not want Candace, got a C6 Candace. I wanted Candace. I'm still very frustrated about that. That's the main reason why I am not wishing. I wanted Candace. They did not want to give it to me. Therefore, I am not wasting wishes no more. Imagine if I would have gotten C6 Candace back in the day. I would literally have absolutely no wishes at this moment, and I would be crying because then that's when they would decide to release Shinha. So, yeah. I highly doubt I could with the lack of ways to get primos now. Well, I agree with you, Terumi, but apparently they're going to boost stuff up. You're going to be able to get more from the events. Apparently, I don't know. I just know that they're saying that apparently they listen to the community and they're going to give a possibility to find more wishes for the free-to-play players. Keep in mind, we are also getting another region that will open up, right? Therefore, there will be more treasure chests, and you can rack up some more primos that way. Pretty much like when they expanded Leeway.
Peace and good health should be in.
They are opening up a region here. So I don't know how big it's going to be, but given how big this was, I mean, if they make it the same size, I mean, it's practically the entire thing. I don't think they'll do a two-phase. I think they're just gonna fill this up. Because it kind of looks weird at the moment. Having an empty space here and crawling all the way up there. So I don't know exactly how big this area will be, but they're adding another location here with treasure chests. Lisa is ara ara. Okay, people. Where's Lisa? Where's Lisa?
Good morning, Jean. Oh, it's you. Sorry, dear. I can be your teacher, your master, or your friend. Or all three if you want. The interrogation room upstairs has sat there unused for 2 years now. It would be a much more lively place if Hertha would agree to let me use it as my private workshop. She's such a spoilsport. Here, take this amulet. It will bring you good luck. It's my birthday gift to you. I spent a long time making it, so don't lose it now.
If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
But honestly, yeah, you can't beat Candace.
I am right by your side. But if you're still nervous, just take my hand. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
There's no treasure here. Not worth fighting, you guys. What kind of bandits don't have any treasure? Treasure hoarders are supposed to be hoarding treasure. They got nothing.
By royal decree. Ready, go! Uglay, you're up!
Do your worst!
Judgment! You can't run!
Any Lisa slandered will get my wrath. Hold your horses. Why do you do that to me? Your inner thoughts were leaking when you see Lisa. I will let all of my inner thoughts loose. Bro is down a bad. Please don't, bro. Turn into corn dog in 2.7 seconds. Okay. Oops, okay. Gotta do it again. I guess I did something wrong there. The lowest one would be that one. And it would be... Whoops. Did I not pick up anything here? There we go. The lowest one would be that one. And it would be this one. Ah, okay.
Destiny has brought me hither.
There we go. And I never use Fischl anymore, but whatever. Where am I? What? How am I all the way back up here? And how is this zone still at 72%? I went all the way from wherever here, all the way here, and all the way there, and there's nothing to discover here. Like, literally nothing.
Seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes. even when it looks futile.
Ooh, I need to go there. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, this might turn out to be one hell of a big fight, folks.
Flee! Grant us your blessing!
Don't be scared! Odds reveal by judgment! Punishment!
Do your worst!
You play! You're up! Go away! By royal decree!
Yield! Hear my prayer! Impressive!
Don't be scared!
Flee! Do your work! Ha! Yeah!
You can't run! Shiver!
Okay, apparently I still have to kill more of them.
Flee! Grant us your blessing!
I think that other dude is stuck there on the forge.
You can't run! Go get you away! That hurt real bad! Oz, reveal!
Yield!
Judgment!
Lights out!
No rest for the wicked.
You can't run!
Do your worst! Just a grace. Hear my prayer!
You play! You're up! Ha! By royal decree!
Oh, you guys have gotten quiet all of a sudden.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
You guys need to respect that people like characters that you might not like. Like my friend was telling me today that she wants the guy with the white pants. Doesn't know his name, doesn't know what he does. Okay, why can I not open this? Oh, is that the guy that I'm missing here?
Don't be scared!
I went all the way up, but it's a good thing there was a chest up there, but...
Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you.
Okay, where was I going? Oh, I was going over here. Okay. I've been here so many times to this area that I really despise. And how did I never get those 2 chests?
Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you.
For all the robots that are here, I'm surprised that there's no treasure or anything. You'd think that there'd be some treasures here and stuff, but there's like nothing. That's one thing you don't see all that often either, is Sealies. And I mean, by the time I got to Smuru, I didn't care for Sealies anymore, so. There should be like 100 of them everywhere. You guys still there? Or did you bring this argument elsewhere? You guys are so silly. Or did everybody just open up their Genshin to be with their wives? Is that what happened? Doing the banana quest. Which one? There's so many Arara requests.
These look surprisingly useful.
Oh, there's actually a challenge over there, okay.
Oz, reveal thyself!
I'll be back.
You're up!
A fellow gambler.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Stay put! Hey, go away!
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Yield! Grant us your blessing! Judgment! Shiver! You can't run! Yeah! Flee! Yeah! Punishment! Yield! We shall prevail! Do your worst! Yield!
By royal decree!
Wasn't there supposed to be anything underneath here, though? Let's rare that one of those trees open up and there's nothing. What's the point of that?
Destiny has brought me hither.
Well, I think Terumi's gone to play that Sekai, Project Sekai. Is it like one of those games where you need to put a VR set and sing into the microphone and kind of sing in tune? That would be so funny. I would give money to see Terumi do karaoke. That would be awesome.
Don't be scared. Ready, go! Stay put. Go get him, you Grace.
Maybe I should do some karaoke. Collect the dendro particles. Okay, what's the joke here? Where am I missing them? Okay. Can't even see them. Okay, so you don't really have time to... Basically, you go from one to the other to the other. Yeah, basically that was it. Alright.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
They weren't too high, but just high enough. Ooh, now I'm at 78%, so I went from 71 to 78. Amazing.
I do
Yeah, that's
worry
more
about
like
the
it.
well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
And I think Terumi will be okay for Kazuha. I really do hope so. I don't know what the deal is about Kazuha, though. Everybody's like, ah, Kazuha, Kazuha. From what I'm seeing, he's actually better than Zhao. So why pull for Zhao when Kazuha's better? I wish a quest would give you 160 primos. Well, there might not be a quest that gives you 160 primos, but there will be a live stream, and that might actually give you 300. I'm not sure. I think it's going to be around the 12th or 14th of April. So as always, we put the codes here in Discord. Strangely enough, I haven't seen Zergamer today. I guess he's been busy with
Do your worst!
is that a chest that I see over there that I have not collected for some reason? How did I bring a Sealy here and not collect the chest?
I hope you can find some use for these.
The challenges here are hard to find.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Oh man, I hate Parish GI. I don't like being here. This place gives me the creeps. Yeah, there's no quest that give you 160.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Nope. At
May
the
the
most, the
glory
quest
of the
will give you
Prinzessin
like
bring
2
light
or
to this
3 or
world.
4 or 5, maybe 10, maybe 20. But they are supposed to, you know, up. Yeah, because people were actually saying that between the battle pass and all the different things that they'll have, the events and the live streams, now I don't know what they mean by having the battle pass. Is that meaning that, are they talking about getting up to 50 on the battle pass, or did they specify that you need the Gnostic hymn to unlock wishes? But that doesn't make sense because this barely gives you like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 wishes extra. Like 1 there, 1 there. So that's 3 wishes, 4 wishes. But they said that between the battle pass and everything happening, it would be possible to get up to 170 wishes.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
But on average, most people would be able to get like 73 wishes from the next update. So I don't exactly know how that's going to work out. Myself, I'm very skeptical because, yeah, I'm getting to that point now where it's pretty much impossible for me to find any chest or anything. I mean, pretty much the primos that I have is the primos that I have. And unless they really open up like Natlin or any other storyline, I'm not gonna get a ton of more primos. It's not like when you were in Mondstadt and you just racked everything up so quickly. I mean, let's face it, between Sumeru and Inazuma, man, my friend is going bonkers trying to find, there's like 20 oculi right around you.
By royal decree, don't be scared!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Go away!
Yeah, there's 20 oculies around you, but you can't get to them without doing quests and whatnot. Like 20,000 puzzles and whatnot. Yeah, not easy.
There are a few interesting
So
trinkets
long
here.
are the days of Liu and Mondstadt to rack up some primos. Okay, where was I going? I was going south. When I came across this little Sealy that needed a home.
Stay put!
See, that just gives you money. That doesn't give you primos. I'm not saying no to money, but yeah, it's not a treasure chest where it gives you money and primos. Although true, the ones that do give you like money give you a lot more money. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I'm looking for this oculi here. Darn it. Let's go to the statue then. There should be an oculi around here somewhere. I have not found it. Or at least I don't think so. Or maybe I have. Because it's not popping up.
Can you hear the frogs croaking? Silly frogs. They're singing along to the sound of the rain. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Okay, so I can remove this star. Delete. There we go. There's not even an oculi here. Man, I really wish I could get it up to 80%. Okay, well, there are bubbles here, so maybe there's something to do with the bubbles. Although I don't think so, even though there are 2 bubbles. 3 bubbles, okay. Two bubbles. Three bubbles. Oh, that one gave me a money thingy. Oh, there's another bubble down there. Nope, still at 79%. Darn it. Oh, and there's a CD over there. Okay. And more bubbles. Okay. Oh, that is a treasure chest. Okay. And there's a Sealy here. Ooh, that is a nice treasure chest. Well, I'm gonna go and get the treasure chest first.
Destiny has brought me hither.
And more bubbles. Not seeing what that first one gave, nor that second one. Okay, let's see what this Sealy wants.
trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain.
And it's also bringing me to a hole here. Oh, I'm at 80%. Exactly what I wanted. Luapu hellos. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name all that well, but glad that you're here. How are you this evening? Luapuia. I don't even know how to pronounce that. But cool though. Where are you from? I'm guessing you're from Indonesia or the Philippines, or I could be totally wrong though, but yeah, I don't remember any treasure chests here. Just call me LP. I am from India, Northeast. So I wasn't too far with Indonesia. I was very far when I mentioned the Philippines, but hey. Well, I guess I will wish you a happy Easter, because I'm guessing it's already Easter where you are. Yeah, that's how we get to this one. My friend was wondering how to get to this one. Okay. Well, I guess I rediscovered it. Why are there so many jumping mushrooms when there's a ceiling here and nothing to grab up in the air? Oh, there is a challenge here though. Okay. Yes, happy Easter! Jeeps, the ears aren't connecting to your head. I don't know what that means, but I believe you. How are the ears not connected to my head? Oh, the bunny rabbit. Oh. I'm sorry, it's just the way the filter is. It just means that I have a small head. That's all it
Oz,
means.
reveal thyself! This cruel fate befits.
Don't be scared.
No, it's fine though, it was funny. It's not supposed to be funny, it's a bunny.
Judgment! Hear my prayer! You can't run!
Oh, gave me crystallized something. Is there an oculi here that I am not seeing? Oh, there's a chest up there that I'm not seeing. Okay. Does it have anything to do with this challenge, though? I'm wondering. Okay. I hate these things. Well,
I
it's a
suppose it
chest,
wasn't
not the
too
one I
much
was
trouble.
looking for, but hey, I'm not gonna say no. There's a doohickey thing up here. Oh, what is this trap?
By royal decree.
I knew that was gonna blow up on me.
Stay put! Ah! Go get him, Bugray!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
No, okay, funny. So what is LP doing? How long have you been
Oz,
playing
reveal
this game,
thyself.
LP?
Not her, real Bugray! You're up!
Yield! We shall prevail!
Oh, no, 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 don't fall down. I need some more healing.
Stay put!
Cry out my illustrious name.
Oh, he healed me pretty good. For a character that I didn't invest much into, Yao Yao's doing a good job. What? Just getting here is
Destiny
reward
has brought
enough?
me hither.
That is so weird. So is LP still here with us? LP! Where did you go? Come back. Well, there's no oculies, no nothing up here. What is going on with this place? I guess I have to go further down the cave. Or this just goes around, apparently. We're just going around in circles. This is a very bad place to be. It's full of traps and stuff. Well, I hate to say that it was fun, but I guess it's time for us to go. There's actually a waypoint down here. I'm surprised. Okay. Oh no, he's still there. Use elemental sights to observe the surroundings, especially in dark areas. Yeah, that sometimes works. But sometimes there's just nothing. I've already been here. I'm just looking for extra things, but there's not much. I mean, I did find like 4 treasures here, so I'm pretty happy with that. So how long have you been playing this game, LP? There we go, there we go. No fishing ahead, okay. Not sure I needed plans for that,
I do
but...
worry about the
Okay, so I actually made it to 81 in this area. I'm fine with that. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Especially I started off at 71. And how is this desert at 96 and not 100? You're currently 55 in my main, but I gave my first account to my friend. Okay. Well, you did good. If you got a friend into this game, that's a good thing. Ooh, I'm up to 69 resin. Not enough to do 2, but I can definitely make a condense for tomorrow, because for tomorrow, it's Sunday.
Well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the
And
good people of the
Sundays
Adventurers
is the
Guild are
day that
absolutely
everything
fine,
is
mein Fräulein.
available to do. I don't even need to go to the statue to heal. My Yao Yao is so good. And my Yao Yao's artifacts are just at level
I
12
created
if
another.
I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 12 all around. Okay, 16, 20. Okay, so I lied a little bit. But 3 of her artifacts are at 12. And she's holding up. I am so proud of her.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de Earth.
Yeah, I'm 56. 56 and a half. It takes forever to level up when you get to 55. I bet you've been 55 for a year now. I could be mistaken. Like it takes you a year to be 55 and then takes you a year to go from 55 to 56. It's crazy. And it doesn't make any sense because my friend is level 55 and basically all she did was the Archon quests. Okay, yeah, she did do the Golden Slumber quest. And she also did the quest, the Rich, what is it called? The Game of the Rich. With Caterpillar and the robot dog and Anne.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu
which are kind of like Archon
I'm sure the
quests
good
since they're
people
so
of the
long.
Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
But basically, that's all she's done in the game, and she's 55. So basically like me, and then when you reach 55, you do all the other quests, and guess what? You're still 55. So there's something not right about the XP that they're giving you with all the quests. All these quests that they give you in the world quests barely give you any XP compared to the Archon quests.
I created another universe.
I think it's just crazy. Yeah, daily commissions will give you more XP than all the other quests that you do. I agree. Which somewhere it's kind of weird and it doesn't work. It just doesn't work properly. Okay. I want to go here because I think there's an oculi here. But I might have already done this. Am I going the right way? Yes, I think I am. So who's your favorite character in the game? Or who do you main? Because sometimes we main a character that's not necessarily our favorite. Kazuha. So are you gonna be wishing for him on his rerun in the next patch, or?
No rest.
Do your work!
He's having a rerun in the next update.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Lights out. Yield!
No, I don't think. I need Zhongli for now. Why do you need Zhongli?
Hear my prayer!
Like, a lot of people told me to get him when he has a rerun, but I don't see the reason why.
You can't run! By royal decree!
For you, Tao, to use as a shield? Why don't you just use a healer with you, Tao? Okay, well, apparently... Apparently the oculi is around here somewheres, but I am not seeing it. Yeah, I've already been here. Unless the oculi is... No, that doesn't work either. So we're back into this area here. So, no oculi down there. Darn it. Healers don't really work along with you, Tao. Well, yeah, I kind of agree with you. And it's in the sense that you kind of want you Tao's HP to be low. To get the maximum damage, but even with a healer, she just chews up her HP so much that even with a healer, in my case, she's always low.
My experiment.
Okay, well that... Oh, investigate. Okay. I love Sucrose. She's my new favorite everything.
The campaign begins.
Just as I like Sucrose just as much as I like Nahida. I've tried. Oh, there's the oculi. I see it now. How did I never see this? How many times have I been here and I've never gotten this oculi? Well, I have now, so we can delete that. There we go. All this time I thought it was underground. $97. That means there's 2 or 3 oculi that I have not picked up in the desert here. Huh. Because I know for a fact that there isn't any treasure left for me to discover in here. Yay, I'm at 70. Okay, let's head over and make a condensed resin before I forget. We almost have 5-star characters. What do you mean you almost have 5-star characters? I don't understand what you mean by that. We almost have the same 5-star characters. I don't know. I do not have a Kazuha, that's for sure. Kazuha? But yeah, character-wise... Shogun, Nahida, and Yutao are my 3 that are level 90s.
Churl, Billy Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl. Woo.
I'm seriously thinking of bringing Sucrose up to 90. And Chi-Chi as well, I'm thinking of bringing her up to 90. Well, I guess Yutao would be my AR-25 as well. I think I got Yutao when I was around 25. I've only been playing for like, what now? 5.5 months? So compared that to people that have been playing this game for 3 years, I still have a lot of catching up to do. And a lot of grinding to get good artifacts, but...
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4.
If you subscribe to my YouTube channel and you go to my channel, about a month ago, I put up a video of when I got Chi-Chi. I got Chi-Chi and I got Nahida, one right after the other. I lost my 50-50 and I got Chi-Chi.
1, 2.
And then I did another 10 pull and I got Nahida right after getting Chi-Chi.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must...
I've used up 150 resin today.
Also wield a spear.
So, I got Nahida on the 20th of February. And I got Chi-Chi on the 20th of February. So at 11 past 5 p.m. and 3 minutes later I got Nahida. I also lost my 50-50 and got Teneri when I was wishing for the Shogun. I also have a Teneri somewheres. There he is. Only 2 more days before Kazuha pops up. So yeah, I lost my 50-50 on the Shogun. And then I lost my 50-50 on Nahida. But yeah, when I was AR-25, I won my 50-50 with Yutao.
Toodaloo.
And Dia, I got her from the standard banner. So I got her on the standard banner, and yeah. Well, I lost my C0 Shogun to Teneri, but then, you know, a couple of wishes later, I got my Shogun, so I'm happy. Even at C0, she is... I mean, she's really powerful. I don't spend any money. I'm a free-to-play player. I do accept crystals from my viewers, but I don't put any of my own money into the game.
I will always seek to protect the thing.
And I'm waiting for certain characters that I do want, so I'm almost at 40,000. 22 wishes. And I've got 67 standard wishes. Raiden is a very, very powerful and flexible character. She works well with everybody. She works well with Yutao. She works well with Nahida. She works well with just everything. I mean, maybe not so much Geo, but still. It's just because Geo doesn't work well with nobody, but... You lost your 50-50 to Teneri on Farina's banner. And I didn't even know I lost a 50-50. Yeah, back when we don't know that what 50-50s mean.
That are most important, no matter what it takes. Even when it looks futile.
Like, if I would have lost my 50-50 wishing on the Yutao's banner, I might have rage quit my game right then and there. Just about because I thought that when you wish on a banner, you get the character that you want. It's not specified anywhere when you look at the banner that, you know, there's a 50-50 chance that you'll lose it. See, nowhere is it written here that There's a 50-50 chance that you're not going to get the character on the banner. They'll just give you a random Tenari.
And good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as
Geo
this,
is a
I will
weird,
be
weird,
content.
weird stuff. I don't really like them. The only Geo that I have is Noelle. And I still have to level up her artifacts, but she is pretty good as is. But I definitely need to work on her stuff, but I still, there's other characters that I like using more that needs work. Yes, if you read the fine print, it is written there. But, if a 12-year-old kid plays the game and opens this up, Mommy, can I have some money? I want to wish on my character. Mommy gives her kid 20 bucks to go and wish. Mommy, it didn't even give me the guy on the banner. It gave me Tenari. The game screwed me over. And then you would be like, yes, you're going to tell your 12-year-old son, did you read the fine print and the details? They're going to give us a free guru. If you did not know this, in one of the upcoming patches, they're giving us a free guru. Not that I want Guru, because I don't even use Tenari Dendro. Why would I use another Archer Geo? But, yeah. Well, there's so little information about that other character that's coming out that they're not even sure that it's coming out anymore. Like currently,
A shield is not enough to
MiHoYo are
protect the
not
most
even
important
following
things.
what MiHoYo
That's
usually
why I must
does.
also wield a spear.
So they say, okay, no, we have a rule about this, but then, 2 years later, oh, well, we change our mind, we're changing it, it doesn't work for us anymore. So we might actually be getting, yeah, chlorine is coming out. Chlorine is not coming out in 4. I don't even know where we
Peace
are
and good
anymore.
health should be enjoyed by all.
Okay, so we're in 4.5. 4.6 is Kazuha. 4.7, I think we're getting chlorine. So, no, it might actually be 4.6. Okay, we're starting the next phase of 4.5. So 4.6, we are not getting a Chronicle banner. Maybe 4.6 is... No, 4.6 is when we are getting Arlecchino. Arlecchino's coming out in 4.6, so Chlorine would be 4.7, 4.8. And at the same time we're getting Chlorine, we were supposed to be getting...
If I can provide everyone with a...
what's her name from the Meripede Fortress? I forgot the nurse's name. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I forget her name as well. Darn it. I forget the nurse that we have there, the Melanine. I forget her name, but we're getting her at the same time we're getting Chlorine. Although they did not specify if she was going to be a 4-star or a 5-star character, which leads people to think that she's going to be a 4-star. Siegewin, there we go. Thank you, Reaper. Siegewin. So at the same time we're getting Chlorine, we are getting Siegewin. But again, don't be surprised if we don't get Siegewin. Because they don't seem to know what they're doing. There is so little information coming out. I have the impression that things are not going well at MiHoYo. And they don't even know themselves. They're like Disney. Where Disney will announce, hey, there's 3 Star Wars movies coming. And then you discover that, no, there might be one, and it's not the one that everybody wants. Well, Sijuan, yes, is a healer, but I think she was also going to use a bow. Oh, there's something else I wanted to look here that I was forgetting. Somebody says you can get a bow in Sumeru by fishing. Well, I'm gonna check that out right now, because I have not heard about it. Before Notland, do you think they finish some area expansion first, like Dormant Port and Dandelion Sea? May not be area. End of the line is the bow that they were talking about that gives energy recharge. I did not know this, that there was a bow. I might go and start fishing this. But yes, in 4.6, we're supposed to have an area here that is going to open up in 4.6. They're giving us another area here. And I think it'll be part of Fontaine because we have Lenny that's getting a story with Arlecchino. I don't know if it's going to be one island. I don't know. I just know that it's supposed to be here. And it's because Lenny is getting a story. Kind of like, what's her name? The bird lady. Got all of this for her story. So it might actually be this big. Who knows? Or it might be just this big. Who knows? We don't know. We know that there's a story for Lenny coming out. And that, it's going to be... They didn't even announce much of the secondary characters. Yeah, Chenyu Valley was for what's her name, the bird lady, which I did not wish for. I didn't want her. Zhang Yong. So for her story, so just for her story, we got all of this. So for Lenny, I don't think it maybe, but I have more the impression that it'll be just this big. It might actually just go all the way here. But this is Fontaine. Fontaine kind of... I don't know. I don't know how this will work. Because I don't know if you notice, but Fontaine has this water fountain thing. So how are they going to add an island to do Lenny's story? Like, it doesn't make sense to put an island down there and call it Fontaine. Fontaine is up there. So I don't know how this is going to work out. They're going to open up an area here. I just don't know how that's going to work out.
That's why I must also wield a spear.
Oh, they're giving him another story. Yeah, they're giving Lenny another story. And I'm guessing it's gonna be why they're introducing Arlecchino, because Arlecchino's gonna probably appear in his story. Which would make sense that she's coming out. There's also going to be 2 bosses in this area. Both bosses you have to fight for Arlecchino's material, Ascension materials.
If I can provide everyone with a life such
And
as this,
Arlecchino's
I will
gonna be
content.
one of the bosses, a little bit like Senora. But apparently she's the hardest boss yet. So she's even harder than the Shogun or that big whale there. I don't know what it's called. This one is not an easy one either. Titan in the midst there. I don't know what we call him. But this is not an easy boss to do either. And the Shogun, I mean, how many times have I died doing the Shogun? I think so far, out of the 100 times that I've fought the Shogun, I survived like 3 times. Not a good average, folks. Yes, I could beat the Shogun on the easier level, but at maximum difficulty, I cannot, for the life of me, beat the Shogun on my own. Okay, I'm gonna go off camera here, because YouTube doesn't like it when I vape and stuff, so I'm gonna go hide for a bit.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes.
But I'm still here. I'm still
even
talking to
when
you
it looks
folks.
futile.
I need to bring back my AI version of myself. We need epilogue quest before reaching Notland. I always beat the weekly boss in solo, but need some food and potions. Yeah, I don't do food and potions. What kills me doing the Shogun more than anything else is when she brings down the 3 pillars and you have the rings on the floor and you have to jump over the rings. My timing is so bad. Okay, you know, one character will take a little bit of damage, then I switch over to the other character, but then they're almost both dead by the time I need to beat up on the Shogun again. But you still get the materials from doing it at a lesser difficulty. So it's, instead of doing it at 4, I do it at 3 and I still get the materials. Just not maximum everything, but still. At least it's a little bit doable for me.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be
Basically, the
content.
only 2 bosses I can do is Senora and Child. Oh, and the Wolf of the North. That, thank you for reminding me, people. I need to do... I forget who needs it, but let me look here. I do know somebody needs it. No, I think it was... Yeah, Sucrose needs this boss. And I haven't done it this week. "19 hours. Okay, so I can't collect it yet. Azdaha is a problem for me. Too much AoE. Yeah, I need to watch some more tricks on how to beat these weekly bosses, because they are giving me a hard time. It's not fun.
やめてください。
That was for Terumi. Okay, who am I bringing to this fight?
I'm here.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Send one, send them all.
Stay close and you will live.
You bring Bennett? My Bennett is not a super healer, so I get why you would bring him, but Chi-Chi... I'll try it with Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
To have the double pyro going on, but I like Chi-Chi because she's impervious to the cold, so she won't freeze up ever. Ooh, the frost has already started. He knows I'm coming for him. Let me grab another sip here, because I'm thirsty.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
That came from the gods, Celestia. I don't know why Celestia keeps always throwing rocks at Bennett.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Okay, let's try to do this.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Illusion shattered!
Everybody stand back! Jaw's over! Let's light it up!
Shattered!
Oh, she's almost dead. That's why I don't bring Bennett, because he doesn't heal enough for me.
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Well, at least it gave me one of them. Oh, and it also gave me a dream solvent. Thank you, I need those. And really, a defense goblet. What? Okay. Guess I can always use that in the strong box.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
Yeah, there's also always lag. So sometimes the bursts or the skills or whatever, they don't go into effect before I rotate to the next character, which is really annoying. But, okay. So I did my weekly Wolf of the North. So we'll see. I'll do it again Mondays, and if I get what I need, good. If not, I got a dream solvent that I can use. I actually need one of these. Oh, and I only have one of each. Darn. Okay. I'm definitely gonna wait. Same thing with Utah. I gotta wait to see if Child will give me what I want instead of using dream solvents. Because he's the Pyro Archon. Nah, they will throw a Frost Nail in the future. I have no solvent now. I use it all up on Raiden and Utah. Yeah, see, I don't have many of them, so I'm trying to save. Like, I don't really need them right now. Because even if I wanted to, I still don't have 16 of these. I still need to do Senora twice. And another 2 times. And another 2 times. So tomorrow I need to go farm a lot of her talents. Which I'm also trying to get her up. As I really like Sucrose. Sucrose works really good with the Shogun. Nahito works really good with the Shogun. Utah really works good with the Shogun. Everybody works good with the Shogun. And people have actually been telling me I need to work on Chevreuse now, because Chevros also does some healing. So maybe this will be better for Yutao, because she doesn't heal much. But she heals a little bit, so I don't know. Actually, my Shogun does both. So when I use her with Nahida, she does super good with Hyper Bloom. And when I use her with Yutao, she does really good with the Overcharge. Or the Overload. Well, actually, we'll look at her attributes here. So I got her at 300 energy recharge. 50-50. I mean, the crit damage could be higher, but I'm currently happy with this. I mean, you know, can't be too picky about the artifacts at this point. Okay, so the energy recharge here is at 14%. This one is at 16%. If I could get crit rate and energy recharge, I would be super happy. So this one has energy recharge and crit rate. I might actually change it out for this flower eventually. So this might be a better flower for her. This one does have crit rate, so this one I'm really happy. She needs a little bit more crit damage. Let's see, no recharge on that one. Well, even when she's on field, she does a good amount of stuff. $50 and $147. Yeah, that's the thing, though. I mean, I have this one that gives crit damage, but no energy recharge. I give her energy recharge here and crit, but see, it all went into HP and flat attack. It didn't go into crit rate or nothing. Do I have another energy recharge? See, crit rate, I don't have any crit damages here. It didn't even roll that much into... I mean, I was so happy to just have an Electro in the Emblem Severed Fates that you can't be too picky because it doesn't give you what you want. And I don't want to go to a 4-star. But I could probably use this crit damage here, but I mean the substats are really icky. But she could get some more crit damages if I switched out the crit rates for the... But losing 31% crit rate is gonna bring her down quite a bit. I don't have great artifacts. I do. I spend a lot on everything. I was just happy to, get a crit rate, get an electro damage bonus, get an energy recharge, get an attack. I was just happy getting the basics, and I know she needs a lot of energy recharge, so I was happy that these two had energy recharge in them. So initially I was happy, but yeah, if you look at her attributes, yeah, her crit damage is just not there. Well, it's because once you reach AR 45, that's when you go and start using your fragile resins to do the domains. So that's when everybody starts learning the stats and substats. And since then, you may or may not have noticed this, but now they give us, when you go to filter, they give you this as a hint of what most people put on them. I don't necessarily always go with this. But then you also have the recommended, so people go for crit rates. But some people also go for crit damage. I don't pay attention to the third one because basically people put whatever they have on her. But a fine example of when I don't listen to what people do. Barbara. If you look at her artifact set, they recommend the Maiden Beloved. And I decided to give her the Ocean U. HP, HP, HP. So
All the
my
world
Barbara
holds
does
dear
not
is but a
follow
backdrop of
necessarily
constant
what
motion.
everybody
I stand
does.
before it, alone and...
And even on this circlet, where's Barbara again? There she is. Artifacts. Let's go back to the circlet. People will go with a healing bonus 60% of the time, whereas I decided to go with the HP percentage. And I don't even have a healing bonus. There's so many artifacts I still need to farm. I'd even go with crit rate. To make her a full DPS.
unchanging.
But I like my Barbara. She never dies. Yeah, I don't always listen to what the recommendations are, like here on Candace, same thing. If I go to the artifacts, see, I gave her a 2-piece set of Heart of Depth to give her hydro damage bonus. And I also gave her a 2-piece of Severed Fate to get the energy recharge. And most people, if you look here, they go for the tenacity of the Millilith. Okay, some go for the emblem, but I did a 2-piece emblem and 2-piece Heart of Depth for the hydro damage bonus, but she scales off of HP, so most people will go because a 2-piece set of Millilith gives her an HP of 20%. And she, well, by going also with the tenacity, she does give a buff to everybody else's attack. So, I don't know. She might change in the future. I do have a couple of other sets that I'm working on. I don't have the Dragon Bane. Check your Nahida? Okay, let's check your Nahida. Whoops. Okay, let's check your Nahida here. Yeah, she's not easy. She really is not easy. Ah, I'm more interested in your Sucrose. Okay, let's look at her. I really like Sucrose. I hated Sucrose. You know why I hated Sucrose? Because I wanted Candace. I wanted C6 Candace. And I kept getting Sucrose. And I was so mad. But turns out that Sucrose is a much better team player than Candace, so... Oh, wait a minute. Let's look at her attributes. Yeah, because you were saying this today. 637. Yeah, that's when you need to be around 700. Crit rates and crit damage, we don't really care. Energy recharge, we don't care. She really just wants elemental mastery. It's not like you're going to keep her on field to do a lot of DPS. Okay, so she's level 8. Nice. So, okay, elemental mastery, and it did roll a little bit into your elemental mastery. That's good. Nice crit rates. Oh, this is a nice flower overall. I like this. I would have preferred to see a percentage here, but man, we cannot be picky. You did not get defense, flat defense stat. Okay, no, this does not work. What did you do to her? You definitely need to go and get her set. So you just went with whatever elemental mastery you had? Elemental mastery, okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. I understand now. Crit rates, energy recharge, but elemental mastery, I get it, I understand. Nope, nope, nope. Don't you have an elemental mastery cup? I know you like these crit rates, and it really rolled high into your elemental mastery. But find an elemental mastery cup, dude. Okay, well, this is beautiful. This, man, did you know how hard I've been trying to... This is what you need to give Sucrose. This needs to go on Sucrose, dude. I've been trying to farm since forever for Sucrose. Oh, do you have the sacrificial fragment? This is where you can easily get some elemental mastery on her. Or the Mappa Mare. If you have the Mappa Mare. Or sacrificial fragments. If you have the sacrificial fragments, it's like 200, 220 elemental mastery. And the Mappa Mare is like 100 and 110 elemental mastery. So you'll get that to your 700 that you're trying to get. Well, once you get to 700, yes. Which he doesn't have an elemental mastery cup. If he gets the cup, he can keep the Wind Sith for the weapon. Or go for the sacrificial fragments to get that up to 700 or the Mappa Mare. I mean, whatever fastest way you can get up to 700. Okay, let's look at that, because... Okay, see, this is what I don't understand. Yeah, but both domains are super hard. Wow, that is a beautiful flower, dude. That's super good for her. That's pretty good for her, too. Elemental Mastery, man, I had a hard time finding these. Attack, Energy Recharge. Yeah, and you already have her circlet that's on Nahida. So you even have more Elemental Mastery. And this too, I know I'm like you, I wanted to go Nemo damage, but put Elemental Mastery here as well. And you gave her the sacrificial fragments. Which is only level 20. Rank it up to 90 and you'll have like 200 Elemental Mastery out of this that you can put on... on Nahida. See that little bit that you're missing on Nahida now? You would already get it even at this level. Yeah, the flower is perfect. I know. I know, and even this. Okay, substats really not so good. The attack percentage is good, but everything else is pretty crappy for her. But you've got you got the main stat here for her to do her kit. Yeah, you really need to go farming for some deep wood for Nahida. But I know, man, I understand that, okay, you grabbed everything that you had Elemental Mastery. But even I had to do an off-piece to get her Elemental Mastery, but yeah, I don't really care for her substats. And like, I don't even have Elemental Mastery on her circlet, which I really wish I had. So I'm still farming this domain because I need Elemental Mastery here. And I'm not getting it. I'm still farming and I'm not getting it. But Elemental Mastery Sands. And I might actually have a better one now. Energy Recharge, Elemental Mastery. Not really. The substats really are not cool. Another Elemental Mastery there. That'll never go as high. Another one there. See, that's what I hate. The purple ones have better substats, but can never go as high as the main stat of that, you know? That's what bothers me. But she needs all elemental mastery stuff. You know, I'm not gonna give her Sucrose's thing. And I do have this one here that I'm slowly working on him. See, I wasn't even happy, so I didn't even rank it up on Nahida. Because I'm waiting to get better pieces. Want to show Lampia my Shogun? Yes, I will. Give me a second. I'm looking for my Sucrose. Man, I worked a long time for her. Got Elemental Mastery on the Sands. Man, it also rolled it to Defense, which, you know, I'm not lucky with this, but man, I got a Goblet, Elemental Mastery Goblet in the VV. I am so happy. So happy. Elemental Mastery. Well, see, unlike you, I did not have it. I do have one in the purple 4-star. I did not get it, so I went with this one that had crit rate, crit damages. But it's an off piece. It's not part of the set, but okay. But everything, Elemental Mastery and... Okay, let's look at your Shogun. Yeah, I love Sucrose. She works so well with tasers. She just works, you know. She works good with Yutao. She works good with Bennett. She works good with Chi-Chi. She just works so she just picks up everybody else's element. It's crazy. I love Sucrose. And she just, you know, takes all the mobs and just puts them up together. It doesn't work on bosses, but mobs, you know, she'll just... So she has 0 elemental mastery. Okay. Well, this is... I like these stats. And 293 is really good. That is really good. So crit rates, wow, 25% crit damage and energy recharge on her circlet. Electro damage, okay. Defense, okay, so you want with the crits. That's where you get your bonus crits. Energy recharge, crit 28%. And sometimes the substats make us go nuts. It rolled into your flat defense and it rolled into your defense percentages. Ooh, this is a nice feather. Okay, forget about the defense. You got crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge. Crit damage, crit rate, and energy recharge. Nice. I wish I had some of these feathers and whatnot. Yeah, I'm also a little bit surprised. Nothing. He has nothing in elemental mastery. Which you don't need a lot, but you kind of need a little bit of it. Okay, so she's double crowned. And you have her weapon. Yeah. Yeah, you got lucky with a lot of stuff. You got really lucky. That's why when I look at this, I'm like, how did you not be lucky here? Elemental mastery on the VV, man, this is all stuff that you need to give Sucrose. You got the perfect stuff for Sucrose. Man, your Sucrose can be OP. Okay, but yeah, we need to go farming for some deep woods for you, man. I know how hard it is. And not only that, but the deep woods can be... It's not a bad domain to go farming. It's pretty easy to walk through it. Zhangling for Nahida. Ah, man, I hate Sarah Kuju. Kuju Sarah, I hate her, but yeah, she gives another bonus damages to the Shogun. But that's what Reaper was telling me earlier. I got too many characters that I'm working on. Where's my Kuju Sarah? I got her, she's only level 20. And I'm trying to do a two-piece Noblesse, two-piece Severed Fates on her. I might go all one or all the other. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I got a couple of constellations on her, so that's why I'm kind of iffy. I don't like Kazuha. I don't want Kazuha. Yeah, I don't mind doing it, but it's a really easy domain to do even solo. But yeah, if you want to do it, I'll come. I just have to move once in a while because my cat loves me so much that he does not want to part with his daddy. C2 is enough for Raiden.
The world remains constant over this.
And also in this domain you can get the Gilded Dreams that is good for a couple of characters such as Lisa. I know you might not like Lisa as much as Terumi, but Gilded Dreams is super good for
whatsoever.
people that require elemental mastery to do a lot of damage. Well, there's actually a couple of good domains. The one for Noblesse is not bad either, although farming Noblesse is a pain. A lot of people like the emblem, but I don't like the shawarma. I don't like the shawarma at all. Okay, so you're bringing water. Oh, you're bringing Nahida? I was going to bring my Nahida, but I'll bring some water. I'll bring some. I also have Jinshu.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Oh,
I
you're
stand
bringing your
before it,
Jinshu? Okay, I'll bring
alone
my
and
Nahida then.
unchanging.
There we go. Well, the Ocean U Clam also is good because it also gives the something for the Geos, and the Blizzard Strayer also gives you Depth of Hearts. So there's a couple of them that are really good.
You are not welcome here.
Opening box of the Death Eye tricks. Life goes on. Commit it to memory. Make yourself at home.
Now you're testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this man. I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Yeah, not only that, but this domain is really easy. Compared to the Emblem of Severed Fates, or even the Blizzard Strayer set can be nasty. Anyone that has one of those gigantic hilichurls that just jump around and bash everything is really a pain in the neck. Hey, Dexter Beer, GMS, hellos.
Hi there.
You are not welcome here.
Sacred name. Ring Fortune Preserver.
Now you shall perish!
Sleep freely.
Now you're testing my patience.
The Temple of Wisdom. Faster. Okay, faster.
I mean, it's hard to get good artifacts, but it's an easy domain to farm.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4.
Altaheim, I've heard that he is like the top DPS character in this game. I don't understand it, but I believe it. I've seen some really nasty numbers from him. Just like I've seen some really nasty numbers from Nouvellette. Oh man, I hate the Anemo domain. It's not a hard domain to farm. Got hydro damage bonus. Yeah, it doesn't always give you... It's hard getting good artifacts, but if it gives you elemental mastery, then hopefully...
Make yourself at home.
Excellent. Shine down.
Again.
It's not a hard domain to farm, but it's a hard domain to get the elemental masteries that you're looking for in the deep wood. My brother have him. I helped him build him. He's top tier DPS along with Nouvellette. Exactly what I was saying. Him and Nouvellette. I'm actually thinking of getting Nouvellette for that reason.
You are not welcome here.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Faster? Okay.
Let's end it now.
Here they know.
My sword. Let me leave you a hurt.
There is no escape.
I love Chi-Chi. I never thought I would like her. I love Chi-Chi. I screwed getting Chidori 60 times. I hope I get Nouvellette next banner. Yeah, I've heard that a good Nouvellette can solo the Abyss all by himself. Which is not nothing given that I'm having a hard time with the Abyss.
You are not welcome here.
Time goes on. Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Witness the power.
Roll. The Temple of
I'm
Wisdom.
getting sick of this game.
And for a healer, Chi-Chi punches a punch. I don't have my Lisa build, so it's not like I've tried anything with Lisa. Lisa was actually the first character I abandoned when I first started playing this game. Because as soon as I would rotate her in, she would die. And I did not know how to do her range attacks. Oh, we're done. We are done here, folks. Any elemental mastery, sands, or goblets, or circlets? Please say yes. Please say at least you got one of those. Even if it's purple, at least it's part of the set until you get something better. I didn't get a 5-star, so I still got my pity. Also throw in a hydro slime for those water spirits from Fontaine to ruin your Nouvellette solo. Ah. Electro damage bonus. You only got cups?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Well,
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
well, that's like getting a pyro goblet on the Blizzard Strayer, which makes no sense. You want more cryo damage, not more pyro damage. And to be honest, I had to strongbox like 200 of those to get one elemental mastery. So yeah, I scrapped a lot of good stuff to get what I was looking for. Well, my friend does over 100k regularly with his Lisa, so she can put out the
Benny's adventure
DPS.
team, assemble!
And many get cryo and crimson. Yes, I know. The artifact system, I can understand it being like random, but it's contradictory to its set. It makes no sense. Okay, so you get a defense goblet. Okay, that I can deal with. It's like the worst thing that you can get. No, you can get worse. You can get pyro
Don't wait around.
on a blizzard
That's what they
strat,
say
you know.
anyway. Knowing my luck, the
So they're
opposite
good
is
as
probably
off
true for me.
pieces, but yeah.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You know the maiden heart stricken
The world
infatuation
remains
artifact?
constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I got a set here
Benny's
as a
adventure team,
backup
assemble!
for... I'm building one for...
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come
yeah,
on,
I know, that's
let's go.
not what goes on him, but that's where it ended up. Where is my maiden beloved? I got one feather. I got 2 flowers.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I got HP, so that's
Inactivity
what's
serves
on
no
Barbara
purpose
currently.
whatsoever.
But I do have one that has crits. An attack cup, an HP cup that's currently on Yao Yao.
Oh,
I don't have any
ow.
crit rollings,
Where
but
did
I'm
that
happy
come
with
from?
the elementals and recharge on it. And I have an attack circlet. Energy recharge, crit rates, and more HP. So slowly I am building up my my maiden beloved.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
But yeah, the maiden beloved gives you
Ow.
some interesting
Where did that
bonuses
come
too. Where's my Kaya?
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Using an elemental skill or burst increases healing received by all party
Good things
members
come
by
to those who
20%
don't
for
wait
10
around.
seconds.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, The opposite is probably true for
So
me.
if you want to build your Barbara as a healer, then you go with that. Whereas I was confused. I want to build my
Ow.
DPS
Where
Barbara.
did that come from?
So I'm going with the Ocean U, but I still don't have the proper... And if I have a crit rate, crit damage, but I don't have crit... Oh, I do have crit rate, energy recharge. I might,
No
you
one's
know,
joined me on an
go out
adventure
all
in
attack
ages.
on
Come on,
Barbara.
let's go.
I might
The
go all
world
attack
remains
on
constant over the
Barbara.
centuries. Human life is like the dew at dawn,
Where did that come
or a
from?
bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Yeah, if I could have a healing bonus on that on top of everything, she would be super OP healer. Currently, she just has a monster amount of HP and just does not die. And an elemental mastery on her as well.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
'I used to love Barbara a lot. I just don't love her anymore because in all of these domains and in the Abyss, you always come across these frost mages that freezes her out. Anything hydro that you come in contact with, any frost mages, it's just frustrating.
All the world holds dear is but
I
a
can't
backdrop
deal
of
with it no
constant motion.
more. That's why I love Chi
I
Chi
stand
so
before
much.
it,
She's immune to
alone
all
and
of that stuff.
unchanging.
Let's go find some treasure.
Okay. So unfortunately you were not lucky here, but it's an easy domain to come and farm. .7 Abyss was hell. Yeah, I'm still having trouble. I'm only at floor 11, chamber 2.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Where did he go now? Are you making some more fragiles, Reaper? Darn it. You know, I have a philosophy. I go in with a domain with a certain amount of stuff, and if it gives
Good
me
things come to
zero,
those who don't
absolutely
wait around.
nothing good,
That's what they
I
say
call it a
anyway.
day.
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Nope, he is no longer building stuff. He is
Benny's
off
adventure chain,
doing something
assemble!
else. Well, Diona has her shields. I used to use... Before Barbara, my healer used to be Diona. Up until AR 45. Oh, you're doing your banana quest, peoples. Okay. Well, I'll let you do that then. Too bad I couldn't be of more help with the domain. Yeah, see, my problem is that I'm not working on one particular set at a
Where did that
time.
come from?
I'm working on everybody's set that happens to be different from one to the other. You know, everybody has their own stuff. So I'm working on the Heart of Fate, on the Blizzard Strayer, on the Emblem, on the Marechaussee, on the Uclam. On the pale stuff of the stuff. She gets the Wanderer's Troop. He gets the Wanderer's Troop. She gets the Tenacity of the Millilith. She gets the Leftovers of Nemo. He gets the Blizzard Strayer. She gets the Blizzard Strayer. He gets Noblesse for now. But this Noblesse set is actually, I was building this for Sheena, but Sheena's never going to come in the rerun. That's my backup for somebody else. I'm still working on her. Lisa is going to share this Gilded Dreams that I'm putting on my Traveler. Not gonna work on Coley, but she's got the leftovers from the Deep Woods. She's got the leftovers from the Crimson. She's got the Chivalry that is, you know, leftover from whatever. And he's got his Marechaussee set. I'm working on so many different sets for everybody at the same time. At least I get a couple of good pieces here and there. Not many of them. The reason why currently the Geo, my Traveler's Geo, is because I was collecting Oculies. I used to use him for Dendro, and basically what you see on Nahida, these were the artifacts that I had on my Dendro Traveler. So when I got Nahida, I moved all of my artifacts from the Dendro Traveler onto Nahida. And now I use him to just climb and go and get the Oculies that I needed. But then I decided to put the Gilded on him, which I could put on Lisa too, but I mean, he's level, you know, he's maxed out on all the statues, so no matter what he is, he's C6. So I figured I'll give him Gilded Dreams, and whatever statue I go to, he'll have a lot of elemental mastery of whatever element he uses. Chevreuse is best with Noblesse. Crimson don't really work for her.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come
Well,
on,
she was a
let's
Pyro
go.
character and I had some leftover Pyro Crimson stuff, so I gave it to her. It's like Zhang Ling, you know, I could give it to her too, but she also works better with Emblem of Severed Fates. So basically, whatever artifacts I get, I just throw on a character, and I'll get to that character when I get to them.
Benny's adventure
You know, I'm
team,
still working on
assemble!
these, because I really like Bennett. So I gave him a healing bonus here, but it's still at 16 HP. HP. So I gave him Noblesse. And actually the Noblesse set was the set that was on Diona. Now I have to build another Noblesse for Diona. With a lot of HP stuff. An emo traveler was my main until I got fed up with elemental skills getting interrupted or her burst snapping in the wrong direction. DPS was insane with elemental mastery and ER and talents. So yeah, I'm still looking for an elemental mastery circlet, but I could also go with crit rate at some point. But he is getting elemental mastery bonuses from that set. I don't have crit rate, I don't think. I do have a healing bonus, but I don't have crit rates nowhere. I'm still looking for a circlet for him. And I don't have any elemental mastery in this either. So I'm still fishing, I'm still farming. Elemental masteries, elemental masteries, elemental masteries. So hopefully I can get stuff with energy recharge. Elemental mastery, but if I can get some crits with energy recharge, I'd be really happy. Now this, see, I'm more happy with this crit rate, crit damages. Energy recharge, crit rate, so I might switch for this one depending on what else I can find. So I'm still farming stuff. So for now I gave him this elemental mastery, but it's not the best either.
Let's go find some treasure.
No, they don't. They don't. But the traveler can be anything.
There's still a long road ahead.
Like I said, I was just using him because I needed to go and get some oculies. But he is C6 everything. He's my only C6 character of everything. He's C6 and every... Well, except for Pyro and Cryo, because we don't have Natlin or Shajnaya yet. But he's C6 and everything. Yeah, his talents here are not that good, but... I used to use him in Dendro. Yeah, he used to be super good until I didn't want to pull for Nahida. Everybody told me and kind of convinced me to go and get him, to go and get Nahida. But I was really happy with my Dendro Traveler. I used to love him. See, here is where, he's 11, 7, and 4. Yeah, I invested a lot more in him compared to the other elements.
Propagate!
He used to be crazy. I used to love him. I just don't do it as much. Once you have Nahida, then you don't need the Traveler anymore.
Scatter!
Keep popping to check up on ya. I'm still alive. I'm still here. Looking at builds and man, farming artifacts is crazy. It's driving me nuts.
What's happening? I can do it.
This is pretty much my favorite team now. I love them. I love Sucrose. I love the Shogun. I love Nahida. I love Chi-Chi. This is my favorite team now. These a mushroom that applies Dendro on field. Yeah, can be used with another on field applier for fast Dendro cores or other. Pyro. I don't like the Burgeon all that much as a reaction, but it does work.
1, 2, breathe.
Or Electro for fireworks. Yeah, it's super crazy. Well, he will probably tell you the same thing, that you need to put the artifacts that are on Nahida on Sucrose. I'm actually debating if I want to bring Sucrose to 90, level 90, because I love her so much. And I remember I hated Sucrose. I wanted Candace and I kept getting Sucrose. But now I'm really happy I got Sucrose. Her Kung Fu is super strong. Oh, okay, well, okay, I'll show you then. Let's go and look at it. Okay, before looking at his Shogun, let's look at his Nahida. Because Elemental Mastery on a VV set needs to be on Sucrose. An Elemental Mastery VV on a Circlet. Man, I've been trying so hard to get this for Sucrose since forever and still don't have one. But I understand that he wants to put all the Elemental Mastery that he can on Nahida. I get it. I get it. It's just that it's what Sucrose needs. It's what Sucrose is missing. You know, instead of the Anemo damage bonus, if that was Elemental Mastery. But okay, let's look at his Shogun. His Circlet, crit damage, energy recharge. His Goblet, electro damage, crit rates, crit damage. His Sands, energy recharge with crit damage. Look how high it rolled though. 28%. That's high. His Feather, crit damage at 19, crit rate, 5-point energy recharge. And his Feather, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. His weapon is her weapon. Talents are 10-10 and 8 for the normal attack. So overall, he has an energy recharge of 294%. Crit rate of 65% and crit damages of 140. But has 0 elemental mastery. That's... I would sacrifice maybe a little bit of energy recharge just for a little bit of elemental mastery. He has the Wind Sith for Sucrose. Or was that on... No, I think he gave her the sacrificial fragments. Yeah, he gave her the sacrificial. But she's still far from her 500 to 700 elemental mastery. At least 500 on Sucrose and 700 on Nahida. So, okay, sacrificial. Yeah, I would have put the sacrificial fragments on Nahida. But he gave the Wind Sith to Nahida. Your staff should make a text channel for the game you play so us Genshin boys can share tips on co-op. Well, you know what, Dexter? We do have a Discord channel. And we post a lot of stuff in there. So you're always welcome to... 241 energy recharge is good enough. Yes, 241. Anything above 220 is good on the Shogun. But I also have the catch, and my energy recharge is... my Shogun is very, very high. I'm at 295.7 energy recharge. Only 77 elemental mastery. Okay, my crit rates and crit damages are not as high. But still, 45.8, I'm happy with that. Except the crit damage could be a lot higher. And that's where I'm lacking, is in the crits, but everything else I'm happy with. Actually, I should give my my pole arm that's on Yutao. Let's do that. Let's take Yutao's weapon and switch it out. Now I'm still at 249 energy recharge, so still above 220. Now I have a 2-for-1 ratio here, which I'm happy with. So my Shogun will be even more deadlier with this than the catch. Sucrose is level 40. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm dipping by, Jeeps. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Terumi. Those are Sucrose's artifacts are for Kazuha. Kazuha. Bro, I missed him again. Urza, come back. For DPS, Nahida Winseth is better. Who builds a DPS Nahida? Really? Really? No. She's there for the hyper bloom and stuff. She's not there for DPS. But I mean, okay, in the sense that I'm trying to build a DPS Barbara, which makes no sense because she's supposed to be a healer. I get it, I understand it, but it's, it's like, putting all attack stats on Noelle when Noelle, you know, scales off a defense. Yeah, but she does more damage off field. And 20k damages if you have a Yato or, Yutao, and you swirl things up with Sucrose, you'll do a lot more damage than 20k. But, that's the fun thing about this game, I guess, is that you can play the character you want, build it the way you want. Well, in theory, you can build the characters like you want. Where, we're still trying to get the artifacts just to make them work at a basic level. Once we get them working at the basic level, then we can kind of tweak things around, I guess. Well, between Nahida and the Shogun, I get the Hyper Bloom. And then I throw in Sucrose, and she just grabs everybody, throws everybody, electrifies them through the Shogun's burst, and man, just tears everything up. If the Shogun didn't kill them, the next rotation when Sucrose comes in kills everything. So I start off with a heal to make sure that while, I do Nahida's skill that she doesn't die and she's getting healing. And I rotate the Shogun in, kill everything, and whatever's not dead, I finish it off with Sucrose. I love Sucrose. She works really well with Bennett. She works really well with the Shogun. She works really well with Yutao. She just picks up whatever elements on the board and just throws it back at the enemy. I love it. Dang, her elemental mastery is almost as high as Nahida's.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Sucrose's kung fu is strong.
キモキモキモキモキモキモマジでキモいほんとキモい最低ほんと最低さっさと消えてよあんたなんか大嫌い大大大嫌い大大大大大大大嫌い
Dang, it's 1:30 in the morning, folks. I need to head off to bed. But you guys have been great. It was really nice talking to you, LP. Reaper, same as always. It was fun. I really wish you had some better artifacts from farming. I really hate trying to help people out and it's not working out.
What should I try this?
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to my YouTube channel that way, because I do stream every day. So I like to talk about just about anything, so feel free to comment on the videos of stuff that you would like to see. Yeah, well, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning for me here, so... Oh, well, thank you. Much appreciated.
I haven't been out in a while.
And so far, the weekend is starting up good.
What should I try this?
I just wish, what I really hate in this game is the resin situation, where it takes forever to build up. I mean, I got no quests. I got no quest to do. Okay, I got the 9 pillars, but that I'm waiting for some friends to join me to do this, because you can only do this once. And I don't want to do it solo. I did it with a friend, and it's a lot funner when you're a group of people to do that. My Sucrose constellations. She is C3. which I've already done. I have 8 left, and I've already given 1 to the statue. That's why it started, so I have the 8 others. I'm just waiting for 3 people to join me to go and do this one. Because it's a fun quest to do when you're more than one person. It's boring to do it all by yourself.
What was that? Oh.
The 3 yellow boxes. Oh, these ones. No. The nameless treasure, I have not done it yet.
It's gone. Can I go take a look?
I know there's a lot of hidden quests that I haven't done. I'm still doing my dailies in Inazuma to unlock the other quests before I get to Sumeru, because there's a couple of quests in Sumeru, but everything's dependent on the dailies now. So until my dailies rotate and unlock some more quests, I'm kind of stuck not having anything to do. Yeah, I'm not missing any primos though. I'm not short on primos. And I'm happy enough that some viewers have actually given me some monies, so... You know, I got a couple of crystals I can use, but I'm not wishing on anything yet. I don't want these characters. I hate TCG. I hate it with a passion. I'm too old to be playing TCG. As a kid, we used to play cards before we invented computers.
I haven't been out in a while.
What should I try this time?
I hate TCG. I hate the concept of TCG.
Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Pre-farming, that's all I do is pre-farm. I mean, I want Shinha. And what's the boss material that I need? It's this one here. So I'm already starting to pre-farm for some characters. You know, I farm, but it's a slow process. I haven't been playing for that long.
I haven't been out
When
in a
you've
while.
played for 3 years, you've had time to farm. My problem is that I'm waiting for resin to go and get some artifacts. Like, I'm missing one good piece of Noblesse. I'm missing one good piece of Blizzard Strayer. I'm missing one good piece of Tenacity. I'm missing one good piece of everything. And you need to farm like 100 of them to get one good piece. So I'm just spending my resin. I mean, sure, okay. I still have some fragiles here, but it's going down fast. I used to have 100 of them. Now I'm down to 16, and I got the artifacts I got, but I'm trying to use what builds up every day. Yeah, I'm trying the Abyss. I'm still having a hard time. But yeah, there's not much to do. I log in every day, use up my resins, do my daily missions, and that's it. I am super bored now. There's nothing left to do in the game other than grind. Whether you do the Abyss, whether you do pre-farming, it's all grinding. There's no more adventure. I never got to meet my sister and save her and, never got to fight the unnamed goddess. We haven't seen Dainsliff since forever, since Sumeru, somewhere here, where we found some dead bodies. We didn't see Dainsliff all throughout the deserts, didn't see Dainsliff here. We get to Sumeru, and after doing all the quests here, nobody's ever heard of our sister. So apparently our sister's dead, we just don't know it yet. I mean, looking for chests, when you get above 80% in any area, it's really hard to find chests. So, I've started playing other games again. My viewers know that I'm going around my other games, trying to kill the time while my resin rejuvenates. Yep, no traces in Inazuma either. So, I mean, it's... I don't know what's happening with our sister. But the good thing is that the first day I started playing this game, I was streaming, and Terumi came in here. And about 10 minutes into the game, I asked him, is this the kind of game that we're always going to try to find our sister, but we'll never get to it? And he says, yeah, exactly. Actually, he says, you'll meet up with your sister at some point, and she doesn't want to have anything to do with you. So when our sister goes back into the portal saying we've always had all the time, that was a big letdown and very disappointing. But it's already what I was expecting, so... No, I have not read any books or nothing, no. I'm not interested in the lore anymore because they keep changing it. They keep changing it, and it's always the same thing. We get to Inazuma, guess what? The Archon is not the Archon, it's a fake Archon because it's an android. Then we get to Sumeru, And it's not really the Archon. There's the Greater Lord and the Lesser Lord. And actually, the Lesser Lord is a clone from the Greater Lord. So it's not really the Archon, it's a fake Archon. Then we get to Fontaine, and guess what? Farina's not really the Archon. She's the human puppet from the Archon that's hiding in the... Oh, man. It's like the past 3 stories, it's always we meet the Archon, but it's not really the Archon, it's a fake Archon. So no, I'm not interested in the lore. I did like the Golden Slumber. I did love Jet. That story, I think, is like one of the best in the game. Other than when we start at Mondstadt and we are going up against a dragon, which was really cool. Following Jet throughout the desert. And doing the Golden Slumber and doing all of these things here. And then meeting up with Jet again. And doing all of this. And even moving around in this big golem that used to be here and then went up here and then ended up here. I really love this story. That was a great story. I think that was the best story in this game. I have no comment on Natlin and the Captain. Even when we get to Fontaine and, you know, Arlecchino wants to be called a father, even though she's a mother. It's getting, you know, it's getting to be pretty much anything at this point. I mean, I hate the chasm, but I did like going in there and meeting Dainsliff. That was a cool story. That was a cool stuff. And seeing the old Chandria stuff. And we haven't even been to Chandria either yet. I'm guessing Chandria is up here somewheres. Although it could also be Shejnaya. I don't know where Natlin's gonna be. But whatever. I don't even know. I'm disconnected from the storytelling now. Yep, Jet's story in the desert was really the best story in this game by far. Is under the Sumeru Desert? Could be. I would not be surprised. I definitely would not be surprised. We'll just have to wait and see if we ever live long enough, because I am getting old. Who knows where I'll be in 3 or 4 or 5 years from now. And by the time Shinha has a rerun, I might not even be playing this game anymore, and I'm saving the primos for her. And pretty much because everybody told me to get Nahida, which I really enjoy and don't regret it at all. Everybody was right. I did need to get Nahida. I'm thinking I kind of need to get Farina as well. And Farina is coming up soon. 4.7, 4.8. So my wishes might all go to Farina before Sheena gets a rerun. Which is really stupid because last month... Last month they came out with an outfit. Which I would have bought if we would have had an official word that her character was getting a rerun. But they didn't say anything, so too bad. My phone wouldn't be able to handle it when we reach Natlin, because it'll take up too much memory on your device. Yeah. That's another issue. That is definitely another issue. Was with Ayeka. Yeah. So, okay. Happy Easter, everybody.
I just need a moment
Hope
to
you've
quickly
enjoyed
take
the
down some
stream. I
notes.
know we didn't do much, but we talked about a lot of things. But I really do need to get to bed now, so thank you all for joining in. Much appreciated. And I will see you tomorrow's. Happy Easter.
Okay, bye.
Good night. Good night, Reaper.
Okay, bye.